San Fran game? Wasn't that supposed to start at like 8?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe since it went to overtime, they might have pushed the start of.
I mean, it's not like it's a giant slate for today, so yeah, they can easily do that. But I'm kind of surprised they did.
Yeah.
This is why we need playoff red zone.
Dude, Brandon Cooks is supposed to unlock
Might be. Yeah. You see Mims take that camera dude out? I gotta be honest. I think Josh's legacy is having a tough look right now. That has nothing to do with it. That's just the thing. He's not the first guy to do that. Yeah, but then you have guys like fucking Chad Johnson talking about how they had to get enlargement surgery. I mean, yeah. I feel like it was just that one clip.
I thought it would be cool to end it.
Yeah. I'm not liking that they got healthy and we didn't.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
All I've done is...
Yo, good news. Antonio Gibson will be back from his ACL injury February 9th. Yeah. I mean, what's nice is we might get our offensive tackle back, but Watson's gonna. But no wait. We should get Landry back, but we won't get our defensive tackle. We won't get Collins. Their defensive line got healthy though, that's what sucks. We might be good. I wanna know who's gonna get sacrificed tonight for Christian McCaffrey to do unbelievable things. Dude, I can't believe the Bears game. It's gonna be like 20 degrees. Yeah, the night game in Chicago.
Yeah.
Dude, I love these moves. I love these moves. It's like, fuck it, we're getting out of here.
It just seems more shocking now because everything's been so established. Like teams that move across the country at times.
Yeah. But I gotta say that Kansas City, that was a slap in the face. Yeah. But like the taxpayers are like, have you seen what that deal was? It's fucking, it's insane. It's fucking insane, and it's all
After a
like
compelling season of action,
the
all comes
rent
down
that
to
they
this.
do
Two
have to
survivors
pay
to battle for the
is
MAC
paid into a
championship
fund
trophy.
for upkeep of the stadium.
Welcome, folks, to Ford Field, the home of the Lions here
Like,
in Detroit, Michigan. As we'll see a
it's
team
insane.
from the MAC, the Toledo Rockets.
Yeah, there's
taking
gonna
on
be a
the
special
21st
tax
ranked team,
in that
Miami,
like
Ohio
district
Redhawks.
that they're gonna build up around
EA
it.
Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as
What's gonna
always
pay
by
for it?
Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off so fucking hard. One Patrick Mahomes snaps his ACL again in like 3 years, right before they're moving into this thing, and retires. It'll be fun.
Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it. The battle
Dude,
for
it's
the
literally
conference
just our
championship
offensive line
trophy.
has to show up against Hunter and what's his name.
He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Excellent work by the coverage team he's brought down after just a short return. The Rockets offense making their way on the field to open this game.
All
And it comes down to this. After a
no
brutal
doubt.
regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams
Donzo's good to
walks
go.
off
Yes,
this field
sir.
tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris,
Yep.
you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to
Yep, good
become
to go.
conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact
Well,
you
Turner's,
the next
like, not
step into the
fully done.
postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to
if
be
he's
the
at full
conference
practice,
champ.
is expected
Offense
to
keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
That's like
And all his
Westbrook on
hands
the
off
Higgins
out
for
of the
basketball
shotgun.
game.
Oh, look at the quick cut. Breaks a tackle in the clear now. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down?
Dude, I'm Jeff right now,
Touchdown,
and I just
Toledo. He
absolutely
would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
But all the film work that they've done to get ready for this game, here we are in the opening drive. They see exactly what they thought they might see based on their film work.
Oh,
it pays
Deadpool's
off,
accessory
and his back had a
is
ton of
Jeff
space to show you what
fighting
kind of
his
speed
butt
he has.
with the Deadpool
They'll
thing
try to
around
add to
his
the lead
head.
now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
7, Miami, Ohio, 0.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Willingham.
All of them.
And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
Whatever.
So the Miami Redhawks
You can pick
offense
him as
is their
anywhere
first
else.
back now. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Because I think these are the guys that show
And he
the
has a
most
team of
consistency. And I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program. And hopefully they play well today.
Oh, yeah?
The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game.
Let's go, Jeff.
I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential.
Dude, his team up with Deadpool, you get this toy you throw down and it just sprays.
Takes the handoff and he'll head left. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
And the Redhawks will have 1st and 10 here.
No, not tonight. His dad's birthday party. He won't be home for something.
He's got the force and still going. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Scanning the field, it's Quinn. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. The pickup is 9. That's what they're looking for. Sets up a 3rd and 1 now.
I love early in a game like this where you get the running back involved. You just get his hands on the football. Also, nice easy screen. Gets the quarterback settled into the game. Nice easy throw.
And he's got it! A diving catch way downfield.
So impressed here, Chris, with this effort by the receiver. This ball is thrown way downfield, and actually it's thrown beyond him. I thought it was too far. This guy somehow lays out and comes down with a huge completion.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Contact as he let the ball go. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Redhawks.
Boy, what a throw. But what's more impressive is the toughness by that quarterback, knowing he's about to get hit and still makes that throw.
And the extra point was up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the Rockets offense back out there now. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their 1st of the half. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. An inside deal now from the shotgun. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. 2nd down after that previous
it's a
play.
rumored event for something like
Quarterback
TV
sets
shows.
up, looking for an open man. With the catch, it's Perry. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Makes a quick catch. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that 1st down yardage. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They'll run it to the right side. Eludes a tackle. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The Rockets will line up to punt it away. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And the Redhawks offense retakes the field now. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Quick throw to the left side. He makes the grab. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Looking to pass. It's Quinn. He'll throw it now. The short completion of the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. The Redhawks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun.
Yeah, we gotta just. Part of it is we just need our 2 rookie corners to get their reps in, to get their depth
And the
trades,
Redhawks
and
looking to
get
take
level up.
advantage of this red zone
Because
trip.
they're at like 89, 91
Looking to
speed,
pass
and I
here on
need to
second
keep up
down.
with the 93,
Grab near the
92.
sticks. It's Sims. 4 set of bounds, but a nice
the other
gain
half
there,
is-
and the offense will have a 1st and goal.
I'm so,
The
dude,
Redhawks trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal.
yeah.
Here's the snap.
So I
Looking to
need-
throw here. And the pass is incomplete just across
Gordon
the goal
Jr.
line.
You talk about this
to
defense
rank him a
stepping
bit
up,
because he's
1st
like
and
a dude.
goal, and they get the
Those ball
pass break
security
up,
is
making
shit.
sure every
He's a
yard
rookie.
is earned.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
The same with Henderson.
Makes the catch
I mean, that was
again.
Henderson's first game back. He
He will
fumbled.
score. Touchdown, Miami of Ohio.
Max fumbled.
Just get
Yeah,
the ball into
Max-
the hands
Max
of your
fumbled
guy
on-
and let him
not
do
Max,
the
Drake
rest of the heavy
fumbled on me.
lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and
I
score.
mean, that was just me. Running
Automatic
like a
on
bad.
PAT.
Brian Thomas Jr., I don't know. I tripped over my own guy and fumbled. I don't know about that.
Returner
It wasn't
decides
even
to
getting
field
hit.
it. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13.
No, it was a slant with Brian.
Here comes the handoff. Quick
And
spin on the run.
he
Really solid first down
Well,
gain. He's just
there was
short
a guy
of the
on
marker,
the
so
ground,
maybe a chance
and I
here
ran
to take
like
a downfield shot.
over him and tripped and fumbled.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10.
Like it was not like
Quite a
I
first down.
he
Looks
didn't
like
get
it'll bring
pushed
2nd
into me.
inches.
He was like laying
It
on
sure
the
does
ground
open
like
up the
a lineman
playbook here to be able
didn't
to
want to
open
get
up,
up.
maybe take a shot downfield.
Someone didn't show up on the play. Let's just say that.
I don't blame the offense for trying to take a shot here on 2nd and inches, but the quarterback lost track of the time in the pocket. Now it's a much friendlier 3rd down for this defense.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. The receiver makes the catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Rockets will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He's going to try to return the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team.
Oh yeah.
Here comes the Miami offense back on the field. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Back to pass. It's Quinn. Defense is coming after
I'm
him.
making people quit.
Makes
I
the
have
grab
40
with
kills,
plenty
so.
of room to run. Tackle
40,
made after
41.
a big gain. All the way
Dude,
to
next
the
week's
36.
person is 20. I'm not even high.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do
I'm
a
just
good job of
chilling, dude.
pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he
Yeah,
put it
you're
on
so
target.
the fucking dirt.
Running back has it on the screen now. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the
I
red
just
zone.
solo to the if I could. It's been off the
Offense
edge.
does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here, and the back's able to navigate his way for a first down.
The pocket breaking down. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Oh my god.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the
48,
end of the
7,
quarter.
and 28.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we
That's
don't,
crazy.
could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Incomplete again. A third straight misfire. Brings up fourth down now. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good.
Oh my god.
And after the
Keep going.
miss, it's still a 7-point lead. Miami of Ohio has the lead here, Kurt. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter.
You should see.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play.
Fine, best we go there.
Takes off in a bootleg. Throw to the running back in the flat.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football.
Okay.
As you can see
Good.
here early in this
Boom.
game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
They look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Perry. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Oh,
Really good job here showing discipline by this defense. Seeing that corner route, did exactly what they needed to do to be in position to make that an incompletion.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. They come to the line.
Oh my
A long
God.
way to go
I look
for the
away for
first
1
down, but
second and I'll see
needing
how
this
close they are.
crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw.
yo, what the fuck happened?
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Dude,
The Rockets will bring their punt team on the field now.
the
He's on
Seahawks
to boot it away now.
return the kickoff for a touchdown. The San Fran goes away on downs, and now Seahawks
That
are
will
about to
bounce
be
into the end
Don
zone
San
for a
Fran 3-1.
touchdown. And the Redhawks offense retakes the field now. We need something out of this
21.
possession. Last time
They're
they
at red.
settled
Now
for
they're
a
on the
field goal
20.
attempt,
Now they're
but
on 19.
then they missed it.
It's exactly what you
But
want
the
to
start
see
play
as a play
was
caller. You
fucking
get
returning
positive
the
yards
ball for
to
a
be able to
touchdown.
kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front.
I
Nice
mean-
run.
A gain makes it second and medium.
Fuck, you go
Looking to
bold
throw.
with the
It's
pass,
Quinn.
but like also you can
It's
go
an
conservative
out-route
here
catch
and
made.
be up 10 out
They
of the
tackle
first
him. Looks like
7.
it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable
They went
third down play for the offense.
Apart.
Chris, I think you got to give all
That
the
was
credit to the
first
wide
and
receiver here.
15.
Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough
Breaks into the clear. They finally make
Yeah,
the
good job
tackle
fucking
all
up
the way
there.
down to the 32. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. And the Redhawks line up on first and 10.
Why'd you let that happen?
Looking for a man. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Throw ball.
So The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32.
What are you telling me?
Second down, we're going to throw it.
Yeah,
Short pitch and catch to the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense hungry to convert here in third down. They don't want to send out the field goal team after what happened in the last attempt.
I got that
Set up
choice,
a
though.
screen pass here. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Now, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Let's it fly to the wideout. Touchdown, Red Hawks.
Nice.
This offense is still clicking. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Curly.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he steps out of bounds at the 15. That's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the Toledo offense back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Getting set. Here's second down. The shotgun running play call. And they bring him down right at the 20.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early
Oh my
downs,
God,
it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down
there
situations.
it is.
Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
Catch made in space. Look out. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Rockets.
Why?
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Miami Ohio, 21. Toledo, 14.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Miami offense back on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Moves out of the pocket. It's going to be incomplete, trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. As the first down is still going. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Red Hawks are moving quickly down the field. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Wide open downfield. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Get your ass.
And the Red Hawks with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Caught behind the line. It's Willingham. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Miami of Ohio. The offense clicking now, Kirk, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
28, Toledo, 14.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. The coverage team able to bring him down. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. It tests the middle but gets stuffed. That one goes nowhere. Here's the second down play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Tackle made way downfield. Enormous gain. A massive shift in field position in one play. Inside their own 10, they're now threatening to score. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. What a catch! They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you...
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Toledo.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the second quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
And the point after gets them within a touchdown, 28-21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
21.
Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Redhawks offense retakes the field now.
I believe you.
Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the catch. It's Weaver. He'll go down there after picking up a few yards. Not going to be enough for the first. Pass caught. Second down now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Willingham. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw over the middle. He's got it with room to run. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. The Redhawks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the shotgun, drops back. The sure hands. It's Sims. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. And the Redhawks looking to cash in this red zone trip. Running back with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
He escapes the pocket. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead further. So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. A great regular season, and now an entertaining first half in this MAC championship. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the MAC championship.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. The Rockets will kick this away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Miami offense back on the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Look at this offensive line paved the way for this back on this huge run. This is the way you come out to start the second half, working with a lead.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Really?
How about the defense on this play right here? Chris, they go with a draw play to try to take an advantage of an aggressive defense that's pinning their ears to get upfield.
Goodness.
But instead, it was almost like the defense was expecting the run. They're not surprised at all. They make a great play.
And he's brought down there.
Now, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
That completion sets up a third down play.
Goodness, how about how chalky do you?
Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Dude, I
Makes the catch. He stopped him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football.
You know
this is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate
really
throw.
early
He does
fall.
it. You convert.
I just get frozen hot chocolate, which is basically fucking chocolate milkshake.
So second down after the incompletion.
And the larges are massive.
Looking to chuck it again.
Makes
the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, he makes the catch. He finally
That's why I
down,
call things like that. Family size stuff, like the Sonic extra large.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that
Make
ball.
it a Drake May one.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. First and long now after the penalty. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
Caught over the middle. It's Sims. And he gets in for the score.
Let's go, dude.
Touchdown, Redhawks.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
And the PAT puts them up 17 now.
Let's go, dude.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Toledo, 21.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Rockets offense back out there now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
They can't stop him. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Makes the first on his own, looking for more now. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Rockets.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up
What's
after just
going
scoring
on,
a touchdown.
buddy?
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there.
They just find out the third small.
And the Redhawks offense retakes the field now. The last possession, they really had the passing game. They can move right down the field for a touchdown. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Tries the right with a quick throw. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
The receiver looked a little bit sloppy getting out of that break slow and forced the quarterback to be late with the ball, and it made it easy for the defender to break on the pass.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Look out, he's loose. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Miami of Ohio. Too much speed for the defense. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
Extra point makes it a 17-point game. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Toledo, 28.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Here comes the Toledo offense back on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's a quick grab. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. That completion makes it second and medium. Throwing off play action. Throws to the tight end. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Breaking tackles and going. Now here he goes. He finds some space. Crosses the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Toledo.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
35.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. Here comes the mighty offense back on the field. This has got fun, a bunch of scoring back and forth in the second half. And the running back takes the handoff. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
It's a shotgun run call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. It's 3rd down for the offense. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Gets rid of it on the move. It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down now.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game. You're 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive. The best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Here comes the Rockets offense back out there now. This has become a scoring fest in the second half. Looks like the last team with the ball is going to win it. Tight end goes in motion. On first down, it's play action. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
I really like the throw here, Chris, but the fake off the play action was just as effective. You saw the second-level defenders freeze for a split second, and that helps open those passing windows.
He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Offense operating from the pistol. The back's got it. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
This guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. And the Rockets will bring their punt team onto the field. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team.
Yeah, you hear what I have.
And the Redhawks offense retakes the field now. This has been a fun offensive showdown. Back and forth. Who's going to get the ball last and win it? And now the handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll run it with the draw play. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. Really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
You know, on most of these counters, you leave the in man on the line of scrimmage unblocked and you try to pull those offensive linemen and kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire, and the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Play fake, looking to throw. It's a deep shot to the right. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's 3rd down.
Well, this time he misses his intended target, but this receiver has been a key today. They want to try to just keep feeding him.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He lets it go. Oh, what a grab! That play will move the sticks, set him up first down at the 42. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Not an accurate throw by the freshman quarterback. Threw it behind him. Time for one more play here in the quarter. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. The defense finally will get him down, and that sack will end the third period. Miami of Ohio has the lead here, Kirk. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on.
Nice. You got this? What are you in playoffs?
1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish.
I don't understand anything about playoffs. There's
First
too
play
many
of the quarter
balls.
is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down.
There's too many of them.
Out of the gun now on third down. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Oh, man. The offense has
like
got to
March
be careful.
Madness.
They cannot take any more losses because they've already lost
March
their
Madness
starting
is the only way
quarterback.
that makes
And now
sense.
the backup
I
takes a
want to see
big
those
hit on the
guys
sack.
play 3 games a week.
Here comes the Toledo offense back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Dude.
He's hit as
You
he
let the
throws
rush
it.
for 1,000
Physical
dudes
defending.
get-
That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Second down and 10 after the
If you win.
completion from the 23.
Dude, Derrick Henry did
Secondary
that.
back
Derrick
up
Henry
off
was
the
doing
ball
that shit in
now.
high school.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
I'm so proud of him. He finally passed his high school.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails.
Right.
This offense is trying to find a way to get
Forever.
back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
He got 11 or 12 seasons.
Running out of time in the pocket. A deep shot to the left side. It's caught. They will rule that a catch. A huge game through the air. The Rockets starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
Oh,
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
oh.
Pressure is coming. He's looking to scramble. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He'll hand it off. Has the first down and more. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Rockets are moving quickly down the field.
Oh.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
The ball is out. Who's going to get it? The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Here comes third and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Here's the handoff. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it falls incomplete for a turnover on downs.
Well, down late in this football game by more than a possession, they obviously had to go for this. They just couldn't come up with the execution.
Looking to throw it on first down. Pulls it in. It's Sims. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. First down and 10 now.
Well done.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's a dart right down the middle. And it's intercepted. The last thing they could
No,
afford.
Matthew.
Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. We'll see what the offense can do with poor starting field position. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He moves the ball after the 15.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Throws it to the right. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense.
Ooh.
That's another sack by this defense.
definitely not
They have been
fun.
in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And it's incomplete as the defense
That's
gets a
all you-
big fourth down
Leave
stop.
yourself.
Well, I don't blame the offensive coordinator here. It's the right thing to do down a
Yeah,
couple
it was
scores.
one.
They just didn't execute.
Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Redhawks. In a conference championship game, this quarterback, this receiver, having a performance we are never going to forget.
You know, at this point, I'm just kind of sitting back, just enjoying it. I don't even know what to say from an analytical standpoint because it just keeps happening over and over again. But it sure is fun to just sit back and watch these guys execute.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
No.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Bringing pressure. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. Well, this defense has played well with a letdown there. A little too comfortable with this big lead at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, and what I love to see is this offense is not giving up. This game has not gone the way they had hoped, but here they are taking a few swings late in this game. This one ends up working out, and now let's see if they can put another play or two together and get the points on the board.
From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Gets the first and still running. Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, where the heck was that all game? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, all right, maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time. We'll see how he gets his team ready in the future. But that right there, man, that's what they've been looking for all game.
Offense getting set. It's second down. He's looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Finding some room at the 25. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. And the Rockets looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He bought some time, now lets it go. Looking right, this one caught. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's got it right near the end zone. Going to be stopped short a couple of yards from the goal line. Here we go, first and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Touchdown, Rockets! This offense really clicking.
Great job here by this quarterback, not forcing the throw. Nobody's open, does it himself, able to use the speed that he has to get to the end zone for this touchdown.
And he knocks the PAT right down.
So my advice for you for when you play Nick is that Nick has a way of...
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
If you don't have a QB
On
down,
the hands team
he'll just
does
roll
their
out.
job and secures the recovery.
He'll roll out when it's fun. You don't have a QB
Here comes the
spot
Miami
on.
offense back on the field.
Especially on 2-point, his 2-point. He always goes for 2 points
Pounding
the
away
same way
with
I
the
do.
run game. And now a timeout
Dude,
taken by the
lethal,
defense, trying to
dude,
preserve as much
lethal.
clock as possible for their offense. Second down after that run on the previous play.
I've already played probably 10 games.
Quarterback drops back.
On this Madden.
Nice grab. It's Sims. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense. And a player is down injured after that.
We can do
play.
rolls for
We'll
what
take a
teams,
timeout
or we can
while they
just
check
pick.
him out.
Because, I mean, honestly, like, if one of us
First
decides
and
to pick
10,
an
they'll
OT
look to
team, the
throw
other
it.
person can also just pick an OT
Taking
team.
a shot deep toward the end zone.
Like,
Oh, and it's picked off. A crushing mistake. He could go.
because it is, in fact, fun
Powering through a
sometimes to
tackle.
play like
That's just
the
a poor
Ravens
decision by the offensive coordinator
with what the
and the
game thinks
quarterback.
that they
Working
should
with the
do.
lead, run the football here and work the clock instead. Throws it into coverage. Now they got a chance to get right back in the game.
Unfortunately, though,
They're looking to
you
throw
have to
now on
play
first
with
down.
current injuries.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Now, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
The pass rush closing in. And this time the defense is all over the quarterback run. They bring him down short of the marker. Second down play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made after a big gain. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to pass here on second down. Short pass finds the tight end. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Toledo. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is. So the important touchdown, Kirk, but that was just the first part. Now they got to execute the onside kick, hope for a break, and score again.
Yep, and a good thing is their offense at least gave them a chance. Now you hope that your kicker, after all the practice that he's done on that side field, hope they're all by himself, you hope that it pays off and he can make this ball bounce just at the right moment where they can recover it.
And the Redhawks offense retakes the field now. Crucial possession here. This game just got tighter. 3-point game, final quarter. What will the play calling philosophy be here? Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently of protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. It's a one-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on fourth down. Their last chance here. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They bring them down, but that first down should be enough to clinch the conference championship.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
Oh, and he can't hold on. First down screen is incomplete.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. closing in on a conference championship. This offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Can he make it to the marker? Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal. So hold your breath here. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. Special seasons have a way of bringing out the best in teams. Now they can call themselves champions of the MAC. Not easy to do. But we'll have to wait and see if the committee invites these MAC champions to the college football playoff. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Nice. I will be right back.
Good buddy.
Holy shit, Matt.
What?
Bo Nix broke his ankle. He's out.
What?
Bo Nix broke his ankle. Jared Stidham will be QB1 for the remainder of the postseason. Whoever wins tomorrow is going to the Super Bowl. Yeah. As of 6 minutes ago. The Denver Broncos said it. This isn't speculation. This is... Holy shit. Dude, what a season this is. We thought it was any... Dude. Our former backup's backup. Too wild. Vrabel would throw because he'd realize that he would figure out a way to beat the Bears. Because in this timeline, the Bears make it. Because why the fuck not? Fuck you, Rodgers, on your final tour. Dude, that's crazy. My coworker that does some car stuff with me is a big Broncos fan. So we've been fully prepared rooting for each other because we wanted this AFC Championship game. And now it's like, damn, I can't just bully you all day at work. He works for me. I was gonna bully him all day. But I could do that, but I can't say anything if the Broncos won. I have to take it like a champ. That was the deal. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, dude. Which Miami are they going to root for? Cheerleaders going to be confused. They're all blondes.
But I can also make the team immediately.
Oh my goodness. You should go back to Utah.
I'm gonna stay. I could also become Florida State's head coach.
What about Gamecocks?
I don't have an option.
Why not?
Eventually I'll
Did you hear Harbaugh apparently has been scouting the Giants for like months? No, like it. No, it is. It's been penned now, I think. He turned down everything else. He turned away Titans and Falcons. I mean, dude, it's a good fit. $20 million a year is crazy. Hey, if he's gonna whip him into shape, and I guess he did. I guess Jackson Dart was part of an interview. That's good. I mean, I'm sure he's already gotten a death threat letter about be nice to Scottaboo. Everything. You should probably wear a helmet at all times. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. Dude. Fuck, I have to do that. I was talking about the I've been talking about doing it. Getting a jersey. I only have the Brady home one. You know what I've been trying to get, and it's just really fucking difficult. I want a Buccaneers Fitzpatrick jersey. Oh yeah, because they don't make them. They haven't made them since he was on the Bucs. They're all like custom shit. But the reason why I want the Bucs is because I want the fucking logos. Because the logos on there are the full pirate shit. What do you buy jerseys off of? Fanatics or the NFL Gear Shop?
I don't think I can play this Miami.
Yeah.
Play something.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh. I kind of want a May Rivals jersey.
What jersey was it?
The rivalries.
Oh yeah, the light blue or the blue, the medium
Yeah,
blue.
it's like a weird blue. But
It's in the game.
why the fuck? Why is the first link for NFL Shop the fucking Europe one? Like, what the fuck? I'm logged in my account. You have my precise location.
I don't know. I'm gonna go check on that hot chocolate idea real quick, Sammy G. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay. We're doing Madden.
Yeah. I have it
Okay.
open. If you want to just send me an invite whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I just opened it too. I'll get stuff going.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Yep. Hello.
Walked all the way over there, no hot chocolate,
Walked where?
to the machine that makes coffee and hot chocolate and stuff. It was out.
Oh.
I got like a tray of wings and a tray of mac and cheese for tomorrow. Are you going Patriots?
I just loaded in as that. I just didn't do anything.
I might go Ravens.
You want just if
I'll give you randos if you want.
no, like I'm good. If you want to pick, I'm good with that. We'll fucking pick some shit.
Fuck it.
You know what? I know who I'm gonna go. Where?
Let's get it.
You think I'd be an extra large?
Downtown along Broad Street, you
For
run into
Jersey?
Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore
No, that's
Ravens
what I'm saying. Like
and the
that
Philadelphia
wouldn't be
Eagles.
like ridiculous, like 300-pound guy size,
To kick off for Baltimore.
right? That would be like.
With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Loop.
Dude,
to
I
get
love the
us
fact the
started.
Ravens fucking
And off we go from the link.
owner
He's
was
across
like,
the 20, taking
guys,
advantage just
all
shy
did
of
was
the 25.
beat him across the by week.
It's a three tight end look
Wild.
as they have it 1st and 10.
What I'm hearing though is that it was actually like
First carry
Not
for
a
Saquon
terrible-
Barkley. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
and obviously it
13
wasn't just
yards
about
to start
the
that
offensive
drive.
coordinator.
And a quick
Obviously
first
it
down.
was more than that.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Yeah. Is your song actually had for it?
That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's
Actually
out
had
of bounds
a
inside
great
the
AI song.
45-yard
Yeah.
line.
18.
They gain 18 yards on
Honestly,
that one.
I love how
Good for
brutally
an
honest
Eagles
it is.
first
At
down.
the 42-yard
Big
line.
fan.
To throw is Hurts. That's complete. Allen Branson. And he'll take this one in. Allen Branson.
That was kind of
Touchdown,
I
Eagles.
was like it's special, but that was kind of mean. That's why I saw the first guy already
That is
died.
the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away. And just like that, the lead is 8-0.
Good drive.
Like, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster.
You just watching
Unlike
this?
that time, they ran this pass play to perfection,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the result, 2 points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
I wasn't sure because of previous.
This will be returned from the 6.
Oh.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
33-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First down.
Now, Jackson. Flush to his right. He'll take off again. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. A gain there of 21. Good for a Ravens first down.
Did you see fucking what's his name? Sauce Gardner went 2 and 15 this year.
Throwing Jackson.
Yeah.
That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
These are the play calls my offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback in their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. So we'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Third down and 3. They'll try and run for this with Henry. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's fourth down.
Yeah, he's all
What
power.
looked like an advantage for the offense, facing second and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss.
So you should not be going outside. You're outside the MG line.
Now Jackson on fourth down.
That was because I had a feeling that I went
the first down.
Tackle on the nose
Aggressive call there.
So I was able to actually grab.
They convert on fourth down.
He would have gotten by otherwise.
On the ground, here's Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
They were all, the entire defense.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to
the left was just me. I was double
off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shoot his blinder, make the stop.
Get down, bitch.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Put Mac in.
Jackson on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete. Gonna be fourth down.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Fourth down, Jackson. He'll send this wide to Henry.
No.
And he's in! Derrick Henry.
He's scared for a second when he saw this. Look at the play.
I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
They penalized you this
year. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Hurts. There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
18.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Yeah, no, I was trying to click through it because I was like, I'm not gonna call a timeout to take 2 seconds. Here it is. Heavens to Fazant is the new Atlanta coach.
Hurts now.
Yeah. Of course.
It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second
It's
down.
now second and 10.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Inside the 25. And he will go all the way. Touchdown.
He's not.
That was some kind of run, Greg. We saw him break a tackle and then use his elusiveness to get to the end zone for the score.
Mike, for me, it's all watching his feet. I mean, look at him work. His ability to make guys miss in the open field is special. And I'll tell you what, that play, that was something to watch.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. And the Eagles will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. Now an opening at the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin.
I don't know how Tomlin can make it. He went to Super Bowl once, but still, how many years has he been?
Play action now, Jackson. That one thrown behind his target.
That was messy.
It'll be incomplete.
This offense has to do a
lot
better
of
job
time,
of generating chunk plays once he gets outside the pocket and they transition into scramble drill. Instead, nobody really uncovers downfield, forces him to make a difficult throw, and falls incomplete.
Jackson now on second down. Open man, that's Flowers. Nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6.
Again, it's Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Couldn't step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think 7 or 8.
Pistol formation with Jackson. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A first set of downs to work with.
Let's
It is
kill
first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple.
Derrick Henry, 5 rushing
getting in there to make the play.
It's a pickup of 3.
That's
Brings up second and 7.
Jackson out of pistol. Now he's just going to pitch this one forward. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter.
At the 18-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second.
It's a pickup
Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Yeah.
Second down. Jackson. Forced out wide.
Oh,
This one is pulled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes! Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens.
oh, they know how to
Some
use
play by
him,
the
dude.
quarterback. He got
He's really good at
flushed by
finding
the
his
rush,
name on checks.
but Greg made the right choice and ends up with a touchdown pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, like in this situation, how
been
long
catching
does he
checks for
remain
like
a
5
passer,
years
or then does
In the end zone, and it's intercepted.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8.
Yeah,
How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Bigsby to
Oh
return.
shit, that was a toss back there. I think I'm dying.
And he'll bring it to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
22-yard line.
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
At the 27-yard line. It's a
I
good
would've fucking gone, dude.
Brings up
They'll come up here on second down and 5. Hurts to throw. Oh, he's got a man. His tight end got it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
A gain of 26
That
yards.
one good for 26 yards.
Eagles first down.
Set to go now on first and 10.
At the
I think it's
47-yard line.
But I'm still very fucking low.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and
64
forces the
yards.
incompletion.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Dude, I hit the tunnel. That play was a good half. I'm not going to
3 points, all that separates these two sides. Is half number 2. Kicks off. Safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
They're fine.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry.
I'm sorry. That,
Forward for about a yard.
first thing I was intimidated. That was
In there
engagement.
to make the play.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
From
8.
the 25, here's second and 8.
Henry's one of them.
They'll go again here with Henry. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So third down forthcoming.
At the 29-yard line. A gain of 4 brings up third and 4.
Fast is easy. Henry's big thing is you have to get really good with the truck.
And the pistol, Jackson ready. Oh, I couldn't
I've had to use them all.
but he completes it anyway.
Stupid as
And the
jeans.
defense can't come up.
The white boys. Look at the 2 white boys there.
Gain of 7 and a first
Mark
down.
Andrews.
First
Well,
and
nothing
10
real
at the
fancy here, Mike. Not a
37-yard
huge
We're all
pickup, but anytime on
African-Americans
third down,
and
you got to
Mark.
know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
Moving left, just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw
Really, a
the
lineman's
pass.
ankle.
Is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
From the gun, Jackson. Throw on the run is complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
A A gain of 15 yards. And the Baltimore first down. A gain of 15. First down, Ravens.
Jackson up top again. Oh, bad decision there. Off his beat foot. It's intercepted. Tipped off by Adoree Jackson.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Hurts. Now a shot here, deep middle. That's hard. And he'll be taken down, but they are in
I don't know what you're doing,
inside
man.
the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
A big play to kick off
that
this
was
drive.
nowhere near.
37 yards.
Look at you. You're like
28-yard
5 yards
line.
off.
On first down, it's Hurts. Now he'll run it. Oh, is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. To throw is Hurts. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
10 more yards.
Enviable spot to operate from. Here's second in inches.
10 yards on the pickup.
They'll run with Barkley. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
Eagles. Jake Elliott
Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front. And
No!
a loose football.
Still on the ground.
And now he loses the football.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
I kind of just cheesed you down the field.
This one taken at the 7.
And like that catch, I was really in the air.
He's
handed
across
off
the
my
20,
head.
taken
It
down
just
just
came-
shy
it
of
didn't
the
matter. It just
25.
came down there.
At their own 24-yard line.
Like, the fumble rolled out of bounds on you. After I disrespectfully juked like 3 of your guys.
Hot pass in the hands
Oh,
of
dude,
Fowler.
I was killed Lamar for shit.
And he can't get away. They rally to the
Dude, I really
defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
I really thought about it.
Second and 10. At the
Dude,
24-yard line.
I let Car go one time, where I just nudged him. But there was a couple times where I really thought about what if it just falls through no matter
Off the
what.
play fake. Jackson
Fuck.
going up top and looking for Flowers. And the Eagles are going to get the ball to start the second quarter as time expires here in the first. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10 now from the 36.
Sorry, buddy.
Fourth quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. And he's got another one. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Here comes the Eagles punt team as they try to play the field. Now, how about this? It's a fake. No! It's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision darted loose.
I almost got it
The
on
try for 2 is unsuccessful. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First down 10.
Give the dog touching as well. You like yourself.
On first and 10, Jackson. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in.
Move the
And
ball.
it's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's
An
a
even
gain of
20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
First down. It's a gain of 20. And the Ravens first down.
On play action, here's Jackson. Flush to his right.
Oh, fuck.
This one caught downfield by Flowers. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the zone.
Grounding
A
town.
big play and a much-needed one as well. 37 yards.
17-yard line.
Let's see a streak when this happens.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Rolling right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
We don't have a fucking level on this play.
And he will
Why are you very good?
Derrick Henry.
Oh my god, that was gonna be some fun.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for one and make it a one-possession game. Or some people think about going for two here. What would you do?
I think I'm going for two, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at it is I need a two-point conversion at some point. But I want to know now, am I down truly 2 scores, or am I able to get it down to 7 and truly make it a 1 score? So I'm going for 2 now, and I want to know what the rest of this game looks like. How many possessions do I need?
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
On first down, it's Hurts. Pass over the middle to Calcaterra. And he will score! Brett Calcaterra. Touchdown, Eagles. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did not.
And I don't think he got there. He did not. They marked him short. The try for 2, unsuccessful.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
And now if you score a touchdown, get a 2-point, and then get a stop,
returnable from the 4.
score a touchdown again.
They get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
We need one stop. We need a touchdown and a stop. And then another touchdown. And
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10.
how long was my last possession?
Shotgun, here's Jackson. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go.
And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play and a much-needed one as well. and even 30 yards.
This hasn't been his best game by any means, but what I really like, Mike, is regardless of the score, regardless of the time of the game, he is out there battling. He's doing everything in his power to chip away and see if he can get his team back in this game here in the fourth quarter. They've got to find a way to capitalize in this drive. Continue to cut into that deficit. Every possession is critical. Take advantage when you have the ball.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Oh, this isn't arcade. This is competitive.
To the air one more time with Jackson. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Just kidding. I don't know.
Jackson. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Now, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
He isn't able to secure that grab through the contact, and they're quickly running out of possessions to get back into this game, Mike. I mean, their chance to come back was already slim to none, but Slim Meadow went just out the window as that ball hit the turf.
That one pinballs around, but is incomplete.
Well, it's not going to make up for all the plays that they've been on the wrong side of up until this point. They finally are able to land a jab of their own, knock this ball away.
No chance at all. He'll go down. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember,
That guy came off. Yeah,
one
that's
built in with 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. He's got a tight end count to the left. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
A gain of 24 yards. And an Eagles.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half.
33-yard line.
Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll drop the throw.
That was a mistake.
Chances on that one. It was bouncing around.
Like
but
90
it falls
times.
incomplete.
Spamming, trying to give him a
They'll
hurry,
try again
hurry
here.
up.
2nd and 10.
Again. I do that like at least once again.
Now Hurts.
I'm being honest though.
That'll be caught right side. It's Goddard. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside
Because the
the
running
20-yard
back
line.
is on the extra 2 there. So everyone kind of helps each other.
Hurts again. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
That's another Eagles first down.
Hurts will try it again. That is caught by the tight end. Dallas Goddard. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. That's going to be caught. So a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And now he loses the football. You talk about everything going wrong. A big deficit All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game, and now Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know the saying, when it rains, it pours, and right now it is pouring on this team. They just can't get out of their own way. They lose a fumble here on the kickoff just to make matters worse. This has just been a complete disaster all around for this unit.
Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
At the 3-yard line.
The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. Here's Hurts. And this is
I did it by accident.
They're going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
That's why it was so. That's why he did like
another
a
touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up.
And now, will you look at this? It's a fake. The pressure got to him. He was
the same thing twice in a row. It didn't work.
And they come up empty, trying for 2.
Jake Elliott to kick
So the kickoff
for
team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. We'll start at the 4. Oh, he tries to lateral the ball, but it's a mistake. That ball's out. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he'll take it back for the touchdown. What a tremendous mistake there. You want to secure the ball and give it to your offense, not give it up to the other team for a touchdown. Now, how about this? It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. This taken at the 5. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
We'll try and do it again. Sorry, buddy.
A first down throw for Jackson. Moving outside the pocket. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And it'll be second down.
What?
To throw is Jackson. On the move left. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally take him down. Ravens now going to use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one.
Between this game and our next game, I need to quick grab a 2 and take a 2.
Ravens bring their punt team out as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Oh, look at this! It's a fake! And he's going to be brought down behind the line. I don't understand that one, but at least they retain possession.
I'm sure the coach wishes he could have just called a timeout, because from the moment they lined up in that punt formation, the defense was expecting fake. There was nowhere to go. That play was dead from the jump, and that's a big turn of events here in this one.
Incomplete. Derek Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. The throw is Hurts. Open man left side is Brown.
That's how you use AJ Brown.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Elliott on now for the PAT. And now, will you look at this? It's a fake. And he is not going to get in. Stopped on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away.
Carter will actually kill you.
Here comes a return from the 5. And still managed to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Pneumonic Siege style. He was one that, like, last year was still a viable option for franchise. You really? Well, Seahawks.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll look for Flowers downfield.
Oh,
And this will be incomplete.
Intended
Jay Flowers, the intended receiver. It's second down.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
I think we're a few yards off there. Because you were ahead of me. I don't think you even went for it.
From the gun, Jackson. He'll tuck it and take off. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
On third down, Jackson. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to be out of bounds. But up past the 35. Give him 11 on the scramble. Give them a new set down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Baltimore.
13. One last shot now for Jackson. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Oh, Lamar's down. Oh.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory.
I didn't want to point it
And
out,
that'll do
okay?
it
It
for
was
my
already, I
partner,
felt
Greg
bad
Olson.
every time
For
that
our
I
entire
did it.
team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a
Yeah, but I
presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
I didn't want...
The Eagles are winners, as we say,
still love
so long
the
from
fact
South
that,
Philly.
The fumble is such a big thing. You forget about, like, the most insane 30 seconds of football that ever happened. Edelman scores on special teams. And it's just like, it got a funny name. Oh. Derrick Henry, 7 attempts, 5 yards.
At one point, he was at 5 attempts, 1 yard. So
It was -1. 5 attempts, -1 yard. Dude, who is Grant Calzaretta?
oh yeah, I have no
'Cause
idea, dude. He cooked.
Dude, 6 receptions, 156 yards. Who the fuck is he?
All right, so we're gonna go all pro, 7 minutes, 20-second accelerated clock.
You want to set it up?
Yeah, I'll send you an invite. Oh, you're gonna take a
Okay.
sec, though, right?
I'll be back. Yeah, 40 seconds.
Sounds good.
Matthew.
Samuel.
You on Patriots?
Oh no, I haven't looked at. Seahawks just scored another touchdown. It's 34-6.
Morgan had a bet on the Broncos to win the Super Bowl.
Fuck.
Out for once there.
What are you thinking?
Thinking Bears.
He won the
or... Fuck it, I'll go the Bears.
Lions.
Now, from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Chicago Bears.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go from the Windy City. Fox 20 to mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
What? Yeah.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jameer Gibbs. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
Down at the 31. A 7-yard pickup.
From 31, here's second down and 3. Now, Goff. Oh my God. He lost the football.
That's just going to be a really deflating way to start this game, Mike. I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball, they knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
They'll run it for the first time. It's DeAndre Swift. And he'll push his way ahead for game 2. Alexander Murray in for the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Yeah, no, why do you have Campbell?
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He gets
They just thought he was Dan Campbell. On the ground.
Move this ball way
Thank you for going
into
inside
the
the
red zone,
5.
inside the 20-yard line.
Instead of running forward.
It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
I like the non.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense, rely on the yards after the catch, and exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
Brings up
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. That's complete. More on the right side. And he will get into the end zone. DJ Moore. Touchdown there.
Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown.
You are such a liar.
Sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and you have a playmaker like that on the outside. They can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Did you see me go for him, dude?
After the touchdown,
That was
he's out to
scared,
kick
I
this
know.
one off. This fielded at about the 9.
Did you not see how
And he'll be brought
Long
down
chat
just
here.
beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Putting one
Yeah,
of
we
the tight
don't have
ends in
a
motion
quarter.
left. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And they'll be set up now. Past the 40 with that one. 16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
First down. First and 10 at the
Oh, that was scary. I saw your guy go.
He's inside the 25. Running for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa. Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a
at their
touchback.
own 35-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Williams. That's going to be incomplete.
No.
Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Second and 10.
He was looking to get it to DJ
Yeah, you
Moore.
can't catch a hospital ball.
And it'll lead to a second down.
You can throw him. Can't catch him.
Now Williams. To the left side. He's got the man. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of 16
A gain of 16 yards.
And the Bears.
First down.
That
Chicago.
was.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Williams. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Pickup of 3.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
To his right. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
On third down, it's Williams. That'll be taken in by Moore. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. Over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have the Bears first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Yeah, a touch.
Throwing again. Williams. Open man. That's Rome Odunze. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down.
Denied.
A fumble on the play. Out of bounds.
That was a
Offense
risky
retains
jump.
possession.
Williams to the air once more. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I'm not sure what it was, Mike, but there was something off about that play from the jump. I'm not sure if it was the body language or the on-the-line of scrimmage communication.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Cole Kmet, touchdown, Chicago.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Incomplete. They tried for two, and it does not pan out.
Lions 8. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Short kick taken at the 17. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
Yeah. Are you Sarah Fuller?
On first and 10. Here's Goff.
Oh.
Hang on. Through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
What are you going to do? Hit a defensive receiver?
Back to the air. It's Goff.
Oh.
After the catch and the ball comes free. The Bears have it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up, against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Second and 4. At the 45-yard
Ball
line.
spotted at the 45.
Okay.
Here's second down and 4.
Make peace with your God.
Williams going to give it up on a pop pass. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Bears first down.
Bears first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Back complete to Swift. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
16.
It's a pickup of 16 yards down to the 16.
First down.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. Here's a screen taken in by Swift. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter. They've got it. Second down and 2. Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. And the Bears are going to be set up first and goal. Couldn't reach the lane, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And
into the end zone. Cole Kmet.
Pretty sure you're going to see while you're
2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
Yeah,
good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
so often, Mike, we see teams work on a great...
Now, It's a fake.
Hospital
I just
ball.
can't wrap my head around that decision, Mike. I mean, think about it this way. If you want to go for 2,
Those
by bringing your extra
anyone who
point
has
unit on, you have to snap the ball from
That
the
is
15.
hospital.
If you keep your offense on the field to go for 2, you get to snap the ball from the 2-yard line.
This will be returned from the 6.
Oh my God.
He'll get
Where's
this
the block?
20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard
Oh, it's ahead of
line.
me.
First and 10
And
at their own 24-yard line.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be out of bounds at the
4
40-yard
rushes,
line.
97. Yeah.
It's a gain of 16. And very
Yeah, I'm
quickly,
sorry, dude.
a first down.
Good for a Lions.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. Down the sideline, past the 45. A gain there of 27 yards.
It's a gain of 27.
They'll come up here first
I
and
had
10.
Detroit Lions. First down.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
This is what, this is what he's like in Kansas.
On second down,
Like
it's Gibbs.
I wanted him to
With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another
I love cheating on.
first down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-happy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play. Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read.
And he'll take it on in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit.
There's no window.
His second
There's no
touchdown
window.
of the afternoon.
Look at that. That's crazy.
Now
That's
Goff
insane.
leads the Lions for a
Oh.
2-point drop.
The Lions will set up.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on a 2-point conversion.
3-point
I
game.
know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here
Oh
this
my
close to the end zone,
God.
especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Here's Williams on first and 10.
Oh my God.
Falling away, what a throw. He drops it in there.
Fuck you,
And
no,
they will
dude.
bring him down on the other side of midfield. So a big one there to start the drive. It's a gain of 34.
The 46-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Open
Oh my God.
field is Loveland. They
Loveland.
get 22 yards there.
2 yards.
First down, Chicago.
That's another Bears first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll run, it's Swift. Hey, that's about as exciting a 1-yard run as you're going to see all game. Found a way to dodge that first would-be tackler, but not much after that.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Williams to throw on second down. He'll get this underneath to Swift. And there in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
I was about,
From 6
I was
yards
about
out,
to send
it's
you
first
into the
and goal.
fucking afterlife.
To throw is Williams.
I was so
Moving to
fucking
his right.
worried.
He'll check this down to Swift. And he gets to the
That way.
outside and takes it in. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown Bears.
Really nice job there by the running back, just staying alive. And really what he does the best, Mike, is stay in the quarterback's line of sight. Once a quarterback starts moving sideways towards the boundary, you got to stay in phase with him. You don't want to drift. You don't want to make that quarterback throw it back across his body. This was perfect how he stayed in line with him. Easy throw, easy catch, easy touchdown.
Stop showing off your nails, Caleb. Caleb, stop showing your nails. You have 7 seconds.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. This is he's got it. And they tack 2 Bulls onto their lead.
Lions 16.
10 minutes, 65.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 7. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Lions take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs.
Oh, fuck.
He'll be brought down around the 30.
I ruined the average, dude. That play.
Look to start any
I
drive
ran
like
18
18 on the first play. And a first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run.
Junior Gibbs. And he will score. Junior Gibbs. Touchdown Lions. Good looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
The score, Bears 27, Lions 23.
So after the
Who's
touchdown,
your current running back? Jonathan
Bates
Taylor.
to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7.
Didn't you just sign him to a nice deal?
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Like good or like money, crazy money? Buddy.
They'll start on the ground with Swift.
Oh, this is good.
He shows you the elusiveness
This
of
is
getting
good
out of
job,
one tackle,
man.
but not the other fortunate really to get back to the line of scrimmage on that play.
Brings up
The
second
Bears
and
will
9.
use one of their timeouts here, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. It is 2nd and 9. Off play action. Here's Williams. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended.
Crazy
Throw
run.
that ball out of harm's way.
Of
Make the
course,
play another down.
fuck, man.
They'll try to set up the screen here to Swift.
Fuck you, Swift.
Give him 13 on that screen play. And a first down.
13 yards on the play.
That's a second charge
And
timeout
the
to
Bears,
Chicago
First down.
as they get the stoppage with just
First
under
and
50
10.
seconds remaining
39-yard
here in
line.
half number 1. Williams going to look to throw it on first down. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And that is incomplete. Colston Loveland was the intended receiver.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Get over here. Why you know my plays?
Trying to throw again. Here's Williams. He finds his tight end. That's Smythe. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Throw it again. It's Williams. That's out left and complete to Burton. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. That's his third catch of this first
Yeah,
half.
you were going
Good
back
enough
for
for
it.
a first down.
You were going back for it.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall.
Yeah, the Lions
It's
are
incomplete.
Incomplete.
Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for.
Jack Campbell.
And it'll bring up second down.
I'll check Chevy's coverage too.
Throwing is Williams. This one taken in by Odunze.
What was back?
He is out of
What was that
bounds
move
and
that guy
worked it
said?
inside the 15. A pickup there
It's
of
a gain
28
of 28
yards.
yards. That's
Space getting
another
tight here, down to the
American
13-yard
kiss.
line. They
Yeah,
work
right.
first.
Get over
and
here.
10
10.
at the 13-yard line.
I'm coming. I got real close. I gotta get rid of it quick.
Here's Williams now to throw. He'll get this out to Swift. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
DeAndre Swift.
The Bears go ahead, take their third and final timeout, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Now it's 2nd and 1. Throwing again, Williams. The second down throw is incomplete.
Intended for DeAndre
A rare
Swift.
miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On third and a yard, it's Williams. To the goal line and in. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Chicago. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin.
Oh my god, dog. Sorry.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. A good spot here, second and a yard. Throwing, Goff. Now pass. St. Brown. That's over the middle and intercepted.
There's no time.
It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmonds. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break. Come back. Second half of
4
action.
Bears players.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
What is up? On 1st and 10, it's Williams. No one open, he'll drop it to his running back. He'll get it up for here as he is taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 5.
I mean, it's all fast, dude.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's down on the other side of midfield, looking at the 48-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
48-yard line.
Come on, the guy went down. And what did you do? Punched your shoulder.
A play fake. Now Williams on the run to the right. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
Yep.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
They'll go play action here with Williams. Off he goes. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's Williams. That's complete to Moore on the stop.
The only other side of the right line.
From 29, here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Williams. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Bears first down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got Loveland free left side. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal. And this one really quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had counted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Throwing on 2nd down. Williams. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Caleb Williams. Touchdown Bears. Defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here we go. Jordan.
Now whistles here, and a penalty. I think somebody moved early up front. So again, they will try for 2. This time, it comes from the 7-yard line.
From the 7. This is longer than your touchdown.
To throw, it's Williams. That'll be caught. And he is not going to get in. Stopped on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
Santos to kick off.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Now, here comes a return from the 9.
Fuck. He's not gonna lie, that's why I paused it. I think it's out there.
So first and 10 now.
You know, I'm getting close from the 22. Imagine if I did. Yeah, 41 passing yards.
Now Goff. Good after defensively. Knocked it away. Ball's incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown. The receiver he was trying to target. And it'll bring up second down. For Slav, a man in motion. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And we'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Goff's go-to guy, St. Brown. Amon-Ra gives the Lions a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A run up the middle, it's good.
Oh my God.
And he's able to fight through one tackle here. They go about second down coming. They hit to give.
Get away from him.
And they're playing down just shy of midfield, but that is enough. It's a first down.
I'm trying to touch you.
On the handoff,
this is good. Did you send a waiver saying that you're going and going
couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
How they
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike. And give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring him down for a loss.
He gets 3. He's into the clear again. And he's into the end zone yet again. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and this long touchdown. Yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. Yeah, he's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
What's up?
Here's Williams on first and 10. That is incomplete. Ball in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what?
You're 6'2".
It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Williams to throw on second down. Quick slant, caught by Burton. Now he's free at the 35. And what an effort! He goes
you see Hutch?
75 yards. Touchdown,
No, he's so close. He loves you.
A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way.
Now a flip to the kicker. It's a fake. This is going to be
I was trying to use it
the unlikely plays to see. It winds up being good for 2 points. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off.
Nice pitch over there.
From the 6, here comes a return. Get across the 20, mark at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Yeah, press back. Press like that.
They run with the forward, David Montgomery. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. And a nice run there as he circles forward. A gain of 8 and sets up third down.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game. Force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away, and then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
He's got his man complete. That's to Slaw. They pick up 17 through the air. Good for a Lions first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build on. They have a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far,
and he will score again. Amon-Ra, St. Brown, touchdown Lions. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed it. I mean, this game, it looked like it was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. They get a stop of their own, so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive. Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line,
like, oh my God.
Sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best
script writer's
results.
going crazy. The script writer's
Get
going
this up
crazy.
to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
3-2 Patriots. No, it's 3-2. Yeah.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. That'll be taken in by Moore. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down.
Don't be throwing
A big
hard
play
to the
there, and
ball.
maybe a big break, too. The ball going out of bounds so they keep possession and keep a little bit of this momentum going, Greg.
We see this across the league so much now, Mike. Defenders are getting so good at ripping that ball out. Unfortunately for them, in this case, they got the ball out, but it ended up going out of bounds.
I sent everyone.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 44-yard line.
So back and forth they go as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. To throw is Williams. He'll get this underneath to Swift. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
It's 3rd and 11.
3rd and 11. They try to throw again. Here's Williams. Inside the 30. Look at that big cut. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Lions have come up with the football. What a demoralizing play. A big chunk coming in the passing game. Looking like they flipped the field, but then, Greg, the fumble, and the defense comes up with the recovery.
Explosive plays. That's what this offense has been talking about. This is what they've been preaching. But at the end, Mike, you have to protect the ball because otherwise it's all for nothing. That's exactly what happened here. The big pass play is negated by bad ball security, and now the defense takes over.
It's another big play in a game that's had its share. It's a gain of 43 yards. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's Goff. That'll be intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
It's a gain of 29, and it's first.
A line is so much harder to get.
Big time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead.
He's got another one. DeAndre Swift, touchdown Chicago. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ball.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the 3. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
At their own 32-yard line.
He's on the right side.
On first down, it's gone. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make it play. And it's second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Oh my God.
Avoid tacklers, and the ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. There he goes again. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. He is having a performance to remember. There's 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. Goff leads the Lions for a 2-point drop. Slav, a man in motion. They'll try it with Montgomery. And he's going to get his big 2-point conversion there. Instead of being down 12, now the lead is only 10.
Yeah, 10 points still.
Nothing fancy here. This was old school throwback smash mouth
football.
That's
enjoy
they're able to pick up the 2-point play.
I tap.
And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Don't worry, she's used to it.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Over the middle, he's got 30. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken
The ball's
down.
still on the ground, but he actually
Here's
grabbed it.
2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
They'll indeed go. It's Williams. Taken in, and he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there, It works out as they convert on 4th down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Williams to the air once more. Open man downfield is Loveland. And he's into the end zone. Austin Loveland. Touchdown there. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2 unsuccessful.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. He'll return this from the 10. He lost the football. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one get fumbled out.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball. Fortunately for them.
He doesn't put it
Oh my
away,
God.
and the ball's out.
Why didn't that one
And it will be another turnover as this defense
Why
does it
didn't that
again. And so much for a nice gain through the passing game. Not finishing the play, fumbling the football, and the offense has turned it over, Greg.
Mike, give credit to the defender here for not quitting on this play. They just give up a chunk play in the passing game. He stays after it, and instead of just making a simple tackle,
A dive for the end zone, but he loses the football.
trust me, Mike, I've been there. You're this close to the goal line. You're thinking you're going to score, and it's going to be 6. You're fighting, you're clawing. But you can't lose the ball. Everything has to be about protecting the football. Your heart drops and the ball slips out of your hands. In this case, it kind of dodges a bullet as this one goes harmlessly out of bounds. So one of the elements of a good screen game is the quarterback having the timing in his head to know, I want to hold the ball long enough to get the rush to commit to me, to set up the blocking and set up the back behind them. I also can't hold them on forever because then I don't have an opportunity to deliver the ball. So it was really more of the latter here where he's trying to hold on as long as he can. The pressure just gets to him a little too fast and the ball falls incomplete.
And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 4th and goal.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover.
It's only 8.
This is 1st and 10. To throw is gone. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. Big connection there. They get all the way near midfield on that one. The Lions call their first time out, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing, Goff. On the field, he's got St. Brown. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. And even 30 yards.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw.
Where's the Montgomery?
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Oh, I can't.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 18-yard line.
Goff.
Fuck.
And for a 3rd time today, and now he loses the football.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
First down.
So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Montgomery. The ball comes out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
I didn't know that coming.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams.
Look at that. Oh,
The
wow.
middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. They've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least one first down. So you're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable, and as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, you're continuing to force this quarterback to...
And now, will you look at this? And this is going to be incomplete. So they let the punter try and throw for it. Not sure if he did that on his own. Either way, doesn't matter. They have turned it over.
That was even player. That was the top 10. It's going to be guys who accidentally set up over there.
It is brought in the end zone.
Well, he didn't lose the ball, guys. So
Touchdown, Lions.
Just killed 46.
With that, he joins Gale Sayers and Alvin Kamara, players in the Super Bowl era with 6 touchdowns in a single game. Important moment here for the Lions as they're going to go for 2. They're going to try to run it in. He'll wind up short of the goal line. So they're not able to get this back to a 1-score game. The margin remains 10. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away. And that is a big mistake. That ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
That's over the middle and taken in by Odunze. Down to the 10. And he will go all the way. Odunze, touchdown Chicago. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake. That ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
We're trying to play.
Here's 1st and 10. Goff to throw. This one, batted away. It's incomplete.
In these critical moments of the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players, and that's exactly what they did here, and they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time, where did this quarterback want to look, and they were ready, and they took it away.
Go! This crowd into it now. It's 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 8.
To Slav, the man in motion. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. They have 2 timeouts, but not much time. Down 2 scores. as we get to 1st and 10. They'll run, and once again he loses the football. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse.
Big hole left side.
That's
This is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So yet another touchdown pass, and that one's going to be the record breaker. Most touchdown passes in a single. Oh, the ball's out. A big hole. Accelerating toward midfield. To the 20. And can you believe this? He's going to take it the distance. 2 points the other way on the fumble return. Wow.
Cairo Santos
Down
to kick
20
off for Chicago.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here and stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
Yeah, Gibbs,
Clock 20!
Gibbs hers left there.
One more time for Montgomery. It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. Oh, a loose football. The Bears have it. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. What a terrible play for the offense. You try to gain some momentum. You lose the handle of the ball. You hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from along the lakefront, Soldier Field in Chicago.
Yeah. Under 157 yards. There's 239 yards left. Montgomery scored 5 with 3 fumbles. Okay. Receiving DeAndre Swift at number 1 with 16 receptions, 117 yards, and 3 touchdowns. Miller. As long as 7. Go by reception real quick. I only had 15 completions and only 2 attempts. Yeah. Yeah. We had no sack. Yeah, we just murdering Williams. You'll pick it off.
All right, time to see what it would take to get Jahmyr Gibbs. I don't know if I even need him.
He'd be a nice piece.
It would be a nice piece, but I don't know if I know how to use him right. I guess that's my point. Like, I should probably be getting all of this done with who I've got. I just am not.
Oh shit, Nick played his.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm not gonna play mine now.
Oh, man. They would want Jonathan Taylor and 2 firsts for Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah.
Bigger cap hit. I'm not going to. I want Bijan Robinson. He's the fastest 91 speed on earth.
Yeah.
Bijan 91, Gibbs 98, Taylor 94.
Matt, I'll be back.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, buddy. I think I'm just gonna check a couple of things, and I think I'm gonna call it.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm tired. We got tomorrow.
Yes, sir. I'll hop on after the.
Yeah.
I probably won't be able to play before.
Yeah.
I'm not leading the league in interceptions anymore.
Nice. I think I am.
Justin Fields is. Might play my game.
Yeah.
Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set, on. Ready, set, on. Here we go. Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set, on. Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set, on. Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set, on. Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set, on! Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set, on! Ready, set, on! Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set, on! Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set.
Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And we're underway in Caesar Superdome.
Yeah.
Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. And bringing them out. He was a rookie last season when he took the Broncos to the playoffs for the first time in 9 years. Now a sophomore. It's Bo Nix.
It's a QB in this league. If you're going to finish a game with no touchdowns on that side of the stat sheet, then you better finish it with no interceptions as well.
Has a hole left. Room to run. He's all the way home. Touchdown. The Saints take a 6-0 lead right away. Extra point is up and good from Slot. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints 7, Patriots nothing.
All set for the kickoff. Slot with the honors. Jackson now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. They'll be led out by last year's #1 overall pick, Brock. Looking to build on his decent debut season here in year 2. It's Caleb Williams.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they plan for all week long. Play your game, not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle.
He's taken down.
Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Taylor again. Won't be able to get past the line very quickly, Brock. They're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door to a bigger gap in the future.
They won't get past the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
It's a loss.
Down to score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. On 4th down, it's Williams. He finds it beyond the marker. And we'll have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44.
Williams to throw. Get some space around midfield. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. A pickup of 17. And the Patriots will have the 1st down. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
1st down, Williams.
And the Patriot 1st down.
Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. The Brill Pampers bringing that one to an end.
And it's 3rd down.
3rd down. Here's Williams. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Patriots 1st down. A gain of 19 yards.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10.
And
he's going to be stopped just a second away from a touchdown.
Taylor.
That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
And the Patriots 1st down. 1st and goal, New England.
To throw is Williams. Going with the screen to Taylor. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A gain of
hardly anything here. 2nd and inches. Out of the pistol, Williams. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Dicker's extra point, he's up and good. And the Patriots start off well to tie things 7-7.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. He dodged the tackle, and he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. And Coach Kellen Moore readying his Saints for their next series. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. First play is going to be again to Genty. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Motioning Washington right. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
To Rashid Rice.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
You put a receiver in motion left. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Back to Rice, call again. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator's going to be one happy camper.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Taken in by Nick. The ball is loose. And it looks like it is Patriots football.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
Forced out to his right. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
On the counter, it's Taylor. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
On the draw, this is Taylor. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a New England 1st down.
That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the...
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Behind center with Edwards. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, an inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Edwards getting it again here on 2nd. But once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Working from the gun, Williams. Hits him on the out route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
It's taken in by Roman Tunze. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
That is all-out effort, Kate, to make the catch. Putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception. And some more targets are clearly coming his way in the future.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
A 5-yard loss.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
At the Saints' 15-yard line.
Motion, motion, motion,
Here's Williams again. Cut near the goal line. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Power with a big tight end, and he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots parlay the turnover into a lead. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through. Gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Hill now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard
All right, working
line.
from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. Nix with it on 1st. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And this one doesn't go far.
To number 2.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Running back sent in motion.
25-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yep.
And I look at it through those optics so much. It's the same thing defensively. You've got to be able to stop, see the ball hit the ground, to knock them out of that rhythm.
They pick up 14 yards on that one. That's good for a Saints first down.
That's good for a Saints first down.
So Reed will get it to Genty. And gets a few on the plunge forward.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Nix now to throw. It's a screen play to Genty. And he'll get this up to his own 44. That's Odafe Owe with a stop.
It's a gain of 2.
3rd and 5 on the other side, Brock, as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. So now here's 3rd and 5. Nix from the gun. Quick defensive play. Just loose, incomplete.
Intended for
on 4th down, they'll bring out Blake Gillikin to punt it away. And we'll see how his debut offering goes. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. The Patriots and Caleb Williams running out for their next drive. And his start to the season has been special, hasn't it? The way he's played, it's no surprise at all that he's leading the NFL in passing. First down throw by Williams. That's into the hands of Edwards. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
Now a toss play. Taylor. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Throw is caught by the back. Takes another one. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
And he's out of bounds, just short of the 30.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm. And a nice little gain on top of it.
And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
And the Patriots.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
It's a gain of 6. First down, New England.
Williams on first down. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up second down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Dancing past him. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone.
It's a gain of 11.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. From the red zone now. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back. His coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he takes it forward to maybe the 23. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end.
Number 2, Ashton Genty. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second.
This time they'll keep it on the ground.
At the 23.
And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports halftime. Well, the teams are ready. The fans are ready. Let's give the people what they came here for. We'll jump past halftime and get right back to the game.
Joey Sly
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriots have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. And midway through the season, you can see he's pacing the NFL running backs and receiving touchdowns. A real versatile player for them on offense. Finds him on the crossing route. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
First down. A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Patriots.
First down, Williams to throw. And he'll go down here. Covers up nicely after a gain of 7.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide practice. The moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
Now he's past the 25. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
It's a gain of 20.
Keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First down.
From the red zone on first. Has him on the quick hitter. Has run into the secondary. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. Dicker on now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots double their lead to 14.
Saints 7. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Hill now to return it. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Taylor now up the middle. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
That's good for a Patriots 1st down.
Williams off the play fake. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Not at all right there. They're going to regroup for 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Taylor. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
4th down and inches, just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it. Dive play straight ahead. And he's going to make it in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a 3-possession game.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air, now 2 touchdowns on the ground. He's just been a difference maker.
The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. And they were all over this one. They stop him short, and the fake fails.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. He'll now to return it. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football! And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Running right. This is Taylor. He might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
Well, more often than not, it's a passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
1st and goal. Here's Taylor. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play 1st and goal situations too. Because a run like that now leaves a whole playbook wide open for you. And that's when you chalk up to the pressure doing that information. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
3rd and goal. It's Williams. That is incomplete. They tried for the end zone, but no luck yet. That forces 4th and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away, lead teams for field goals, a chance to win.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Back in to Jensen. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Milton Williams making the stop.
Milton Williams
following that little 2-yard run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 7-yard line.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Throwing the out route complete. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
The offense retains possession.
Nix. That's incomplete left side. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up
Incomplete.
second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. Solid gain there, Brock. It's still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Third down.
Nick's trying to sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. All set to go now from the 35.
And the Saints, first down.
Hit behind the line. That ball's loose. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards, Brock, after they put it on the ground.
Brings up 2nd
So
and
they keep the
15
football, but
at the
now they face
30-yard
2nd and
line.
long. They kick the running back in motion. Here's Nix to throw. Short pass brought in. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chain.
To Darren Waller.
Good moving try, but
A
it could
gain of
stall out
11
here. We've got
brings
3rd and
up
4.
3rd and 4.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Good moving try, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Throwing here, Nix. Set up the screen for Rice. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. All right, timeout here. Medical staff headed out for an injured player. And it looks like Rashee Rice needs some help. Genty on the draw. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
To throw, here's Nix.
7-yard line.
It's his running back. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
A gain of 15
Nice to see that
yards.
connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Well, nearly the end of that series, partner. You can almost see those players rooting for the ball to bounce across that sideline before a defender made the recovery.
Yeah, sometimes that sideline's a player's worst enemy.
And they take this in for the score. The Saints get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. Here's Sly to try the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Saints drop the lead back to 13.
27. Saints 14.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Jackson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The New England offense running out now. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. Nice drive quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front block. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. It's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Williams throwing on 4th. It's on the end route. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the 1st down.
First and 10 at the
First down,
36-yard
Williams.
line.
Fits it through the middle. They will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
A gain of 26 yards.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of
That's
26.
another Patriots first down.
Williams from the gun. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Saints have some new life in the fourth.
You know what this is, kid? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
He will not get the first, but this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. They'll have the first down and even more. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints now within 1 score in the fourth. Sly gets the extra point to go. And the Saints get it back to within 6.
27. Saints 21.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Worthy now to return it. Escapes a defender. And he won't get to the 20. Out of bounds just before it around the 18-yard line.
The Patriots take over.
Patriot offense making their return to the field.
18-yard
After that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. First call here coming from the shotgun. On play action, Williams. He fires one deep down the right sideline. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
It's second down and 10.
Working from the gun, Williams. To the left and hauled in by Odunze. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That one hits for 30.
It's a gain of 30.
That's a New England first down.
The Patriots first down.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And Williams is going to get them the first down with a slide at the end of it. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. So first down from the 41.
The 41-yard line.
Williams set to pass. Escapes the pocket. Can't connect on this one. A rare miss. Been thrown for him all game, but this one didn't work out. It's second down.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that. Get out of harm's way. And you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
He's running with it. Breaks through and breaks away. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He completes it in traffic. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Got an injury after that snap. Medical staff quickly out to him. It's Roma Dunze they're headed for. They're going to pass it here. Escapes the pocket. Now we have a member of the Saints injured after that play and obviously in need of some assistance. Gotta forget about first down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on second and goal. Here he is to throw. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots go up by 12 in the fourth.
Touchdown, New England.
Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold and carry it across the finish line. Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the Saints offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Has him on a quick hitter. He pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Second down, looking for options. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
A gain of 9
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second.
For the Saints. First down.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. They'll need to decide what to do on this second down.
At the 33-yard line.
Nix now to throw. It's a screen play to Jensen. He'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
Brings up 3rd and 12.
Throwing now. Brought in by his back here. It's Jensen. Scooped up by the Patriots. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get off the field. Great defenses find a way to take the ball away. What a great play to set their offense up with some mojo.
Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no one connecting. It's incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Williams throwing again here on 2nd down. He finds a Dunze downfield. And he gets the Patriots the 1st down. And that should put an end to this contest.
A gain of 19 yards.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Patriots.
Williams to throw on first. That's to Dunze again. He's out of bounds, so the clock's going to stop Brock, but the celebration begins. That gets him the 1st and wins them this ball game.
That's another Patriots 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. Caught just shy of the goal line. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
15, Rome Odunze. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd
to the air yet again. Williams.
That's a 3-yard line.
Finds him over the middle. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots have likely locked up the win right there. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I'm not coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Washington now to return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
2nd and 16 at the 24-yard line.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Shotgun snap to Nix. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Washington.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
It's now third down and 16.
Hey, movement! Buddy, return!
Third and long for him here. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
Blake Gillikin.
Here comes the Saints punting unit. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. Williams off the play fake. Fits it through the middle. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners as we say so long from New Orleans.